Man, we need to find a couch for your yard one day.
Ooh, careful. Last time my dad almost busted me out here.
Because you were alone? Your dad wouldn't bust me. He loves me. So, you want to hit or not?
Yeah, okay. It's Friday. Thanks for making me smoke again.
Oh, then I'll make sure you don't smoke any weed tonight. Deal?
Deal. Can't wait to see you baked as hell trying to pull this off.
Speaking of weed, I got that covered tonight. What else do we need? Eric said his parents don't leave shit at the cabin, so we better make an official party list.
Hey, whoa, what the hell are you
Don't
doing?
move. You're my human post-it note. First, we need money for supplies, munchies, chips and dip, soda, etc.
This better wash off.
And of course, we must not forget the booze.
I can probably snag a six-pack from Dad if he's got enough. Hey, did you ever think of maybe just sending a text instead?
Oh, right. Blankets. It's gonna get so chilly tonight. You and Jen are gonna need something to snuggle under. Oh, one last thing. C-O-N-D-O...
Oh, stop. You're out of room, punk. Whoa, good drawing, Lila. Daniel's teacher would be proud of you.
Ha! The pretentious artist has spoken. Don't fall asleep before me tonight, or you might see more of my skills.
You wish.
These fucking planes, man. I want to hate them, but I'll miss them so much if I move somewhere else. Shit changes so fast. I get so emo sometimes, wondering what will happen to us once we graduate. Will you still be my BFF? Will shit ever get better than 1452 Lame Avenue?
Yeah, man. Friends forever.
Yeah, but what happens if we go to different colleges? Or you get sick of me? Whatever.
You heard of the internet? No way distance can tear us apart. We're freaking fighters.
Yeah, you're right. Best freaking fighters forever. Okay, it's getting way late and I gotta pick out my outfit for tonight. Skype me later when you're ready. Hugs. Talk to you soon.
Hello, Friday night.
Hey, perfect timing. Just the son I wanted to see.
Oh, sure. But I'm a little busy.
Did you see Lila? She said we can go to the movies next week. She said...
Dude, bug her, not me. You're not exactly her type.
You're lucky she puts up with you.
Ugh, jeez. Thanks, Pop. I feel really supported right now.
You're welcome. And now we need an objective judge. That would be you.
Really?
Hey! No fair!
Court is in session. Judge Diaz, presiding over the case of the last Choco Crisp.
I have to go, get ready for a party and stuff. So,
Well, if you want to attend to a party and stuff, you have to earn it, Your Honor.
oh, shit.
Hey, he swore.
Yes, I heard tattletale. Please, Judge Diaz, be an example to the court and society. Then you can go hook up or chill or whatever. Now, who deserves to eat this final Choco Crisp? Your adorable little brother who eats about 10 bags a week, or your poor, suffering father who slaves over a hot engine to provide his family with a home and a garage?
Me. Come on, Judge.
Shh. Let him decide. Judge, the verdict, please.
Daniel is innocent. And so the jury gives him the Choco Crisp.
Oh, yeah. I win.
Okay, back to work. I hear an engine calling my name. And you better play nice together, like you always do.
Hey, I have to go to work in my room, too.
Yeah? Don't hurry back. Okay. Let's get this party list started. Dad tries so hard to get on a healthy diet. I can't wait for him to be on Instagram. At least I don't have to help Daniel out with math. Thanks, Dad. Gotta bring some munchies. Hope there's also, like, real food at this party. Cross that off the list. Food down, drinks to go. This will work. I don't want to get wasted in front of Jen. Damn. Lila's so hyped up for tonight. Better hurry. Damn. The guy never stops working. You're not done yet. It's nice going jogging with Dad every once in a while. Though he's way too chatty. That's right. Que pendejo. Couldn't live without this shit. Asshole. Man, I so don't want to work this weekend. Very funny, Lila. Good thing my boss has a sense of humor. Kind of. Sorry, Lila. My God. The internet was a mistake. I think I know what to ask for Christmas. You're not done yet. All right, Dad. Where do you put the blankets? I'm broke, so...
That you, Sean?
It's me, Daniel.
Cool. Can you tell your big brother he's grounded tonight when you see him? Hey, since you're creeping around up there, can you pass me the wrench in the top red drawer over there?
Sure, can do. There's no wrench here.
Ah, shoot, must be somewhere else then. Take a look around. I know I left it nearby. It's a 16mm reversible flex wrench.
Jeez. That was definitely my plan for tonight. So, yeah. Hold on.
Sam came by the garage today. Told me to tell you hi for him.
How's this leg?
Well, you know, old fossils like us don't heal the way you do.
Remind me never to get old.
Hey, it beats the alternative.
Hey, I got it. I think.
Nah. I need one with the black switch on it, so I can change its direction. Hey, did you get your English midterm back?
Yeah. I got a B.
A B? But you were so confident about the essay you wrote.
Yeah, I think Mrs. Calloway's just prejudiced against Vonnegut.
But Slaughterhouse 5 is amazing.
Hey, you don't gotta tell me. Tell her. Here you go.
Wrong size. I need a 16mm.
Is that it?
Yes! This is it. Took your time about it, but you did it. I'll make a grease monkey out of you.
Yeah.
All right, just let me tighten this. So, finally decided to come and join your old man under the hood, huh?
Yeah. Sure.
I know it's not your thing, but you gotta learn a trade. Art, athletics, engineering, I don't care. As long as you put your heart into it.
I'm trying. I just don't know what direction to go.
You're only 16 years old. You've got time to figure it out. Trust me, took me a while too.
And you happy with it? I mean, your job, living here?
Of course I am. We're doing great. Maybe one day when I retire, I'll go back to Mexico, to Puerto Lobos. But until then...
Ugh, I've heard this one before.
I don't even know why I'm fixing you a sweet car for graduation.
Ugh, come on. It's wicked. I'm just not used to driving.
You better get used to it, or you'll be taking your date to prom on the number 30 bus.
Like I'm going on tons of dates. Not when Daniel's cock-blocking me the whole time.
He's 9. He doesn't even know what cock-blocking is. He looks up to you, Sean. Try and help him. It's what family is for. Things are kind of scary out there in this country right now.
Yeah. Oh, by the way...
Ha! I was wondering how long it'd take. You need money for the party tonight, right? Shh. Just be honest with me. No bullshit. Are you using this money to buy alcohol? Weed?
Come on. I wouldn't spend money on booze. We just want to get some Halloween crap and stuff.
Well, then you definitely don't need the $40 I was going to give you.
$20? That's it?
You can buy a lot of Halloween crap and stuff for $20, unless you're lying your ass off. Remember, no eating candy and driving. You got it? Tell Lila too. You hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeesh.
Just be careful. That's all I'm asking for, okay? I know what kind of crazy shit kids can get into.
When you were my age, did you party a lot?
Sorry. What happens in Mexico stays in Mexico. Now get out of here before I change my mind about that cash. And keep an eye on Daniel while you're home. Would you?
All right. Thanks, Dad.
Hey. Not so fast, Shawnee boy. Don't you think your papito deserves a hug?
Ugh.
Okay, have fun, but not too much.
I won't. Promise. Bye. Love ya.
I love you too, hijo.
What are you doing in there, Dr. Frankenstein?
Thanks for giving me the Choco Crisp.
That's what big brothers are for. Sometimes. What's with the scissors?
Can't tell you. It's a big secret. So don't come in.
Oh, man. Damn, sounds pretty serious. Should I call an ambulance now before it's too late?
Maybe. All I can say is, watch out for my costume in 3 days. This Halloween is gonna be awesome. Are you going to the party tonight at Eric's house? Will Lila be there?
Yes, and no. You can't go. Teenagers only.
I bet Lila would let me go. She's way nicer to me than you. Did she ask about me?
Yes, she wants to marry you.
Shut up! And I don't even care if I can't go. Because I have secret stuff to do. Alone.
Of course you do. I think I know what to ask for Christmas. Oh, hi, Gunther. Sorry. Dad wants me to keep this junk as backup. Right. Lila will survive if I take 5 to practice my drawing. I should take a good look at the subject before drawing. My first hangover. Dad, Eric got us some purple last month. It was fucking insane. You're not done yet. Do not enter. Ever. Trust me, Dad, I won't. Dad should just sell that other bike. Thank God I don't have to take one of Daniel's. I'm sure Dad won't miss one blanket for the night. Looks like I got everything. Better pack it all up. Finally ready to go. Time to Skype Lila on my laptop. Finally. Now I can Skype with Lila. Time to get this party started. Finally. Now I can Skype with Lila. Time to get this party started.
Oh, lover boy. Just give me a minute. Gee, where did I put the... hold on. Okay, hi. Did you get everything on your hand list?
It's all in my backpack, yeah. Dad hooked me up with some cash, so we're set for the night. In case we need anything else.
Or if you and Jen need anything else. Ooh la la. Okay, serious talk. What are you gonna say to Jen tonight?
I don't know. whatever. Do I need to practice?
I've seen you in action. Yes. You're totally into her, right?
Duh. Why do you think I'm freaking out? She's so super cool.
You're super cute. Just be yourself. That's why she's into you.
Sean, I'm done. Look, I made zombie blood. It's corn syrup and food coloring. Hey, hi, Lila.
Get out of my room, Daniel.
I was just
Come on, man.
just
Bugging the shit out of me
what?
again after I told you to knock? Yeah,
but-
I know. Anyway,
Sean, you're an asshole. What's your problem?
but
I want to see zombie blood if you don't.
sorry. I'll make it up to him. He knows I can be a dick. I'm just stressed out about tonight.
Oh, please. We're gonna have so much fun. Maybe tonight's the night.
Don't jinx me.
Jinx? I'm your lucky charm, bitch.
Okay. So when are you coming over?
I just have to hit up the momster for the car keys and hope she doesn't make me lie too much about the party. I'm already in trouble from last time.
This time, don't get caught.
Let me see that drawing.
This might be my masterpiece.
Well, yeah. It's my portrait. Ooh, shit. Jen just posted her outfit for tonight
What?
on her wall. You should check it out. It might get your attention.
Whoa. Her hair.
Whoa, indeed. I told you she was super into you, man.
What's her profile picture got to do with me?
Huh. You will see.
mean to. Stop. Don't touch it. It's for Halloween.
No reaction, no like, no nothing?
Hey, I don't appear like a stalker or something.
Okay. Touche.
It will wash off. You'll see. Leave me alone. I'll tell my dad.
Hold on, okay? Something's going on outside.
What do you mean? Hey!
Look at my shirt, asshole!
What's the big deal? It's Halloween.
Hey! Don't ever touch my brother! You hear me, Brett?
Fuck you, Diaz. He got his fake blood shit all over my shirt. Look!
I told you, it was an accident. You better leave us alone.
Oh yeah, go hide in your dad's garage. Pussies. You think you own the block?
Dude, did you get that blood on him?
It was an accident. I swear.
He's a fucking retard.
See what happens when you don't listen? Dad told you to stay in the yard.
I know, Sean. I was just acting like a zombie and I forgot. I swear.
I swear. Wah. Take the little baby back to his crib.
Come on, Daniel. We're done.
Yeah, go back to daddy. Pussies. No wonder your mom bailed on you.
Whoa! Sean, you hit him!
Get inside now.
Sean!
You're dead meat, bitch! You and your whole fucking family are going to jail! Losers!
What's going
Fuck
on?
me. Daniel, get over here.
Sean! Is he hurt?
Okay, step away. Now!
Calm down, officer.
Shut up! And step back! On the ground! Now!
Hey, wait. This guy was
He started
beating up
it.
my little
On the
brother.
ground! Now! Hands behind your head!
Sean!
This is fucking bullshit.
Oh no.
Sean, what's
Get on the
happening?
ground, sir!
Dad, we didn't do
Sean,
anything.
be quiet.
I swear.
Officer,
Dad!
listen.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Daddy!
Be quiet.
I wanna go home!
They're good kids, officer.
Don't move.
I'm sure they didn't do
I
anything.
said don't move!
Didn't
Daniel,
do anything.
it's gonna be all right.
On the ground!
Oh, fuck! No way! No! Daniel! Hey! Come on! Daniel, come on! We gotta go! Now!
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory
heard this lecture.
and sorrow. From light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I
darling.
actually reverse
There you
time?
go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
I did it.
Now, can you
I
give me an
actually did
example
it.
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured
human
the
time
human condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody?
Max,
Bueller?
don't freak
Diane
out.
Arbus.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
in public
Max.
spaces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes
When
of
I took
those
my
sad
selfie,
mothers
Jefferson
and
asked me. My
She
pencil
saw
case
humanity
is
as
still in the
torture,
same
right?
place.
And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't
Still
that
the same
easy?
stupid picture.
Too obvious?
So everything seems the
What
same
if
as
Arbus
before.
chose to capture people at the height of their
Wowzer,
beauty
my
and
old
innocence?
broken camera is new
She
again.
had a brilliant eye. So,
What is
she
going
could've taken
on?
another approach.
Nothing has moved at all.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America. And there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat, which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse, and both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig? Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous
My pencil
self-portraits
case
are
is still in the
famous.
same place.
Early examples of that truly awful word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Sorry, I know. So if anybody wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism, they could go back hundreds of years to blame society. Speaking of questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang. It's your turn to lecture us. Now, based on the chapters I have no doubt you all memorized, who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait? Anybody? This does not bode well. Just jump right in with an answer. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the
long
bathroom
as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me
Louis
after
Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I need
who
time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought
answer?
out fine detail in people's faces making them extremely popular from the 1800s. Fine detail in people's faces, making them... Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everybody. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Victoria hasn't moved from that spot. Victoria hasn't moved from that spot.
You remember that it's payday?
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
What's that got to do with anything?
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
People trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Hella more trouble for this
No,
than...
he has a gun. I should do something else.
Your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
No way!
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to. Your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job. You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
I better read Warren's text before.
I don't want to go that way. Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive. I don't want to go that way. Nope, I don't want to go there. Can't go that way.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Yeah! Ow!
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Oh, dude! Yeah!
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
No!
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
Yeah! Dude!
Nice, bro.
Awesome!
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use. This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Nice, bro.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use. There's only one way around this.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, dude!
I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, Water on my cashmere? Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Sweet. Bruh! Sweet.
I must have missed something. I should rewind. I can't grab that. Samuel is way too close. Okay, let's see if this works. You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel, sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
No.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her.
Hurry, Courtney!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down! Keep
The optimal spot.
They're almost there!
I need more coin.
They're entering the rift!
I have never been so happy. All right, let's do this. I'm short a coin.
There are enemies in our rift room! Enemies at the rift!
That's what I'm talking about. Barricade right here. No better place than this. They'll never see this one. Off we go.
More enemies on the way!
Get them!
They're almost there!
Another win! Ready to go. unexpected victory. Oh, shoot! Forgot that that's a wall trap.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Just like in training.
Here they come.
Exactly where I want it. Of course we won. Textbook. Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way. The enemy army is attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. There are enemies in our rift room.
Hold them! That'll work. Oh wait, that's a wall trap. All set.
Go that way.
That's the way!
Enemies at the rift.
Can we go again? Perfect placement.
They're almost there.
Nope, can't do it. That right there should be extra credit. I love traps. This'll surprise them. Textbook.
More enemies on the way! There are enemies in our rift room!
Another expected victory. Let's go!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
Die, die, die! I'll need more mana soon. I can't cast without mana. Of course we won. Exactly where I want it. Totally right.
Man, these little dudes are so fast!
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps. Oh!
Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift!
Where are you going, huh? I need to regenerate mana! Schooled them! No better place than this. Ready as always.
More enemies on the way! Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere! They've breached another door! Here they come!
No way!
They're almost there! There are enemies in our rift room! They're almost there!
Can we go again? Perfect placement. Yeah, now's the time.
More enemies on the way!
Low on mana? Ah! Hang on. Can we do that again? Try again.
Enemies at the rift!
Not happening.
This is crazy.
I found a note left by an Agent Evelyn.
She was the last agent from our team to go in. Her mission failed and she was disconnected. But not before she left helpful items for future agents.
Ah. Hello? Is someone there?
Be careful, Stone. Just as the human body deploys white blood cells to fight intrusions and viruses, the mind has its own defense. You might encounter what's called a scraper, an organism which rids the mind of any foreign objects.
So I'm the virus in this place.
If you get hurt, your connection to the mind space will start to weaken. If it breaks, you'll have to reload the mission.
Looks like I can carry more items with this. Disgusting in here. Jackson, I found a dead body with an ID matching your name. Is this you?
Indeed, Stone. I tried many times. You'll probably find a number of our agents inside. None of us were successful.
I see. found some sort of underground tunnel.
Looks like you found the memory of the Shadow Haven facility. You should see their circular logo on the doors inside.
Shadow Haven.
It's the group Kane joined after prison. With the exception of him, we've had trouble identifying their members and whereabouts.
I'll do my best to connect the dots. Whoa, I see some sort of spinning vortex.
We call that memory passage. It's a channel in the mind that sends our lab a snapshot of your progress. It shows us everything you've done. Snapshots also save to your watch, so you can reload from them if your connection breaks.
I see.
You should also see a temporal vault nearby. It's a component of the mind that stores and shares items across the mind space.
Okay, coming. Mom. Hey, Mom, wake up. Wake up. You've been asleep all day.
Okay, I'm up. Sorry.
Why do you have to stay up so late? You're always tired.
Espen, I came here to work. You were supposed to be with your grandparents this weekend. Sorry. Just let me get some coffee. We'll go night fishing down by the lake or something.
I just wanted to go to the bathroom, but it's dark outside.
I'm sorry. Go get the flashlight and I'll come out with you. Look at the stars, Espen.
You wait right here, won't you?
Of course. So, what do you want to do tonight?
Mom, I'm trying to pee here.
We could make some hot chocolate.
Mom! Go away! Just wait up the path. I can't go while you're standing there.
Okay, little man. If you say so. You done, Espen? Espen? Stop messing around, Espen. I'm not in the mood. I mean it, Espen. Come out. Jesus, Espen. What are you doing?
Sorry. I thought I'd see if I could scare you after all.
You were getting there. Let's go inside. I don't know if I want to make you hot chocolate anymore.
I was only kidding. I'm sorry. Please, can we have hot chocolate?
Okay, but don't scare me again. And you're washing the cups.
Okay. Hey, can I go down to the pier in the morning? I want to try catch some crabs.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to find any crabs. It's a freshwater lake. Anyway, the pier's broken and dangerous. Please don't go down there by yourself.
Fine. But I still want hot chocolate.
I'm not going to pretend I was a great mother. When Espen was born, I found, to my surprise, I felt nothing. My nightmare had come true, and I was left raising a child I didn't love. My friends became distant, and Espen's father and I began to fight. I resented them both, and one day, Espen and me were alone. But as Espen got older, I slowly began to realize something. I did love him. I loved him so much I ached. He became my best friend, my favorite thing. Then I lost him. We lost each other. And I don't know if I can forgive myself or Espen. Espen? Why didn't you wake me up?
Espen? Want some breakfast? Or lunch? We have eggs and bacon.
Guess he's out playing.
Espen?
It's freezing. What is he doing out in this cold?
Espen? I hope you're not down by the pier. I told you that thing's dangerous. Espen! Talk to me, little man. Hey! Hey! Get away from my son! Jesus! Jesus! Espen! Get away from him! Espen, I'm coming! Espen! Shit, this can't be happening. Espen! Hello? Hey! Is someone there? I better look around.
There was a folktale in the town where I was born about a man called Old Eric. They said he would sneak into the village at night and steal away children who misbehaved. My parents used to tell me that I had to be good, or Old Eric would come and take me. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that the person in the journal could be the same man from the folktales. But later I wasn't so sure.
He must have dropped it. I'm coming, Espen!
Espen loved his reflectors. He collected them from magazines and cereal boxes, and I bought him a couple from the gas station by our house. He'd hang them from the curtain pole at the cabin and wave his flashlight over them at night to watch them shine. I could hardly believe any of this was happening, but what I did know was the reflector I found was his. What I couldn't know at the time was that he'd left me more, a trail, and that as long as I stumbled across these reflectors now and then, that Espen was still alive.
Espen! They can't be far ahead.
Looks like the old bastard pulled the bridge across. Too far to jump. I'll have to go down.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, can you call me back? It's urgent.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, can you call me back? It's urgent. You are not safe there. Let me help you.
We are reporting a tragic domestic massacre. Just 2 days ago, on February 3rd, 1961, a horrific murder took place in a family home in the small town of Centralia, Pennsylvania. Neighbors described the family as quiet and peaceful, but police reports tell a different story. The family members were brutally slaughtered with a kitchen knife. The police report the events as follows. The youngest daughter went into the kitchen while her mother was preparing dinner. She took the knife from her mother's hand, seemingly to help with the meal. Moments later, the mother's agonized screams echoed through the house, and the rest of the family rushed toward the kitchen to find the...
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, can you call me back? It's urgent. You are not safe there. Let me help you. Look, you are not alone in there. Pick up the...
And the rest of the family rushed toward the kitchen only to find the youngest, Madison, 20, who was also the assailant, standing next to her mother, covered in blood and gripping them. As they screamed, the eldest sister, Emily, attempted to intervene, but Madison stabbed her in the abdomen. It was later revealed that Emily was pregnant at the time. The other sisters fled toward the front door, only to discover that Madison had already locked it. Neighbors reported hearing their desperate screams along with Madison's word. "It's not my fault. He told me."
I told you to pick up the phone. You have to let me help you. There is someone else in there other than you.
Another sister, Olivia, who tried to force open the locked door and shouted for the neighbors to help, was stabbed in the back of the neck by Madison. It was later revealed that Olivia, who collapsed to the floor, was set to start college this year and had excelled in her studies. Neighbors reported that Olivia's cries abruptly stopped, followed by Madison's words. "It's too late now. I have to do everything he say."
Yggdrasil, tenging hinna nýju heima, gullfallegur.
Hverju borði þarf að finna eina rún. Þegar hún hefur verið fundin, ræður þú hvort þú heldur áfram að kanna svæðið eða snýrð aftur í ginnungagap. þar sem ég fórnaði auga mínu mun endurnýja bæði líf þitt og krafta.
Hlotnast heilun goðanna. Hilsi þér Frigg, drottning Ásgars, gyðja fæðingar og visku.
Á ferðum þínum mun Iðunn, verndari gullnu eplana og eilífrar æsku, aðstoða þig. Finndu ávexti hennar til að lengja líf þitt.
Dr. D.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
Goðin ein veit hvað dvelur í þessum haug. Looks like this has been here a while. I think I can use this. Nobody needs this anymore.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
I could help you out.
There's a but attached to that.
Not for free.
I might have guessed. There never is anything free with you statics. Fine. I will give you one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. All yours. Compliments of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panem and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panem. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up Shit Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we
Your
might.
leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
No, I have cumin and chili. Yes.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit. Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like. He let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... See that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, we need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Check your PDA.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait.
away from the screen then.
Careful.
Deep breath, Sip. This'll be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist.
I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it. Give him the radio. It's a snipe hunt anyhow.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
So what? They jumped out and started swinging?
Yeah, sort of danced around, screaming and yelling, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of them.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying at me screaming monkey.
Are these guys? The question is, why go to this much trouble to guard some ruins?
Quite.
Flats. 3rd Squad. Our CO wanted back in Martinville.
All right, you're with us. Medic!
I'll stay with Santorez.
No, you're with me now.
Sergeant!
End of discussion, Private. Fix it. Take Huxley and backstop our armor. The rest of you, including you, are with me. Over the top. Move up. Filthy German son of a bitch. Good work. What's that tank doing just sitting there?
Taking cover if it's got any sense.
Guzzo, get down to that tank. Tell me to spot targets for him.
Why me?
You're a radio op, aren't you? I'm not asking, Guzzo. Nick, spot targets for Guzzo.
You pick out targets. I'll give the driver their position, all right? over there, now! Left corner building, 70 meters, German squad, second floor. Target destroyed, 60 meters, right corner building, ground floor. Target destroyed! Ground machine gun, 75 meters, top floor. 3-story house on the right. Keep hitting them! You got him! The intersection looks clear. Move up and we'll keep an eye out. Keep up the fire! You crazy? I'm not wasting ammo! Get fire over there now! Crop machine gun, 75 meters, top floor. 3-story house on the right. Need another round on that target! Nice shot! They ain't getting up! There's more ahead! Move up! German tank! Oh crap! We got a Panzer on the left! 40 meters! Nice shot! They ain't getting up! Welcome to the party, guys! Task Force C is moving out! Have to get off this road! It's about to blow!
There! Get to that cafe!
A few minutes, this place will be down around our ears!
Fancy seeing you here, Sarge. It's going to hell in a hacksaw out there. You run into much trouble? Nah, but Jerry sure as hell did.
This place will be rubble inside of 2 minutes! We can't stay here!
Wait. God damn it. Where's everybody? Sound on!
Ah, screw that! We have to fall back! No, that's it! I'm falling back!
Frank, put the gun down. Let's just all calm down here.
You're not crazy enough to shoot me!
Desertion's a capital offense, Guzzo. Shooting you won't be crazy. It'll be the sanest thing I've ever done. Frank, come on now.
Guys! We got ourselves a tunnel here!
Looks like we got a way out. All right, we're bugging out. Move! We'll continue this later. Nichols, let's go.
Feindliche Truppen verlassen die Deckung! Find some cover!
Move, move, move! Nice work, boys. Check your ammo levels. Smoke. Counterattack! Hold for support! Fire in the hole! Out of here! Move! Keep holding! Hang on! Fort's coming! Let's have a line of fire over here! Support's on the way! Germans in the open! To the northwest!
That's it!
Yeah, boy! Those cherry cowards are bugging out. Guzzo, radio division. We've taken Saint-Lô.
Can't stand much more of this.
Blake, you need anything repaired or even a simple bypass, and I'm your man.
If any of you take on any damage, get back to me ASAP, and I'll help you out. I'm not carrying any dead bodies back.
I'm locked, loaded, and ready to make shit dead.
Area looks secure.
Hold still and I'll fix you up. Oh, this cold is killing me!
What the hell? What do you think it is, Captain? I don't know, and I don't care.
Looks like a goddamn UFO to me. This shit gives me the creeps.
Yeah, we're not alone in the universe and all that crap. Check it out and move on.
This is Pierce. Come in. Do you read me? Over. I need help. Do you read me? Over.
Area looks secure. get this.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours. We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. Windows found some shredded long johns, but the name tag was missing. They could be anybody's. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
I don't know what we're doing here. Area looks secure.
Position. Hi, Jackie. Let's get rolling. The Hammers have a hell of a head start. No time to do it the usual way. I'll be your handler on this one.
That's not necessary.
Sure it is, Jackie. I've always wanted to work more closely with you. Don't take it away from me. Ah, it's getting tricky. But you should be fine if you use your,
What do they want with the reactor?
That's the million-dollar question, Jackie. Best case scenario, make some threats, shake us down. Worst case scenario, blow this whole joint sky high. Problem is, ever since the Zahraman character took over, the hammers have changed.
Changed how?
They used to be irregular base-based bozos. Predictable and easy to manage. They stepped out of line, you just bait them with a carrot, then whack them with a stick, and the wheels keep turning. But now, they work differently. Now they have an agenda. And bozos with agendas are the worst. They no longer want my carrots. Good thing you whack harder than a stick. So much chrome on these guys. Wonder if you've cut any of them before.
I wouldn't know.
A major hard-ass. Judging by the fact he single-handedly butchered all of the Hammer's top fighters to take control. Allegedly.
Not a lot of info.
Look, the guy can fight and think. That's all I need to know to understand. Look, the guy can fight and think. That's all I need to know to understand he's a threat. But don't you worry. With our powers combined, we counter him on every level. Besides, he might not show up in person.
I've got a feeling he will.
You just had to jinx it, didn't you? Bloodthirsty fuckers. Time for your ninja rope to shine.
My what?
Implant.
It's called Gap Jammer.
That's the one, yeah. Look, I know this ain't your first rodeo. I just want to help. Keep things smooth.
Why's the reactor above the city?
How should I know? Do I look like a nuclear engineer to you? Maybe plasma can't flow uphill. Or maybe the architect wanted to keep it as close to himself as possible. Far away from this dirty, dirty working class.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Dog, embrace the software and go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Follow the pipes to get out in the open. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only with basic protocols from in here. They'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God. Your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Dodge. Go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get you. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Follow the pipes to get out in the open. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers. Watch out! Signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
A trespasser spotted in the area.
Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in... What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
Well, perma-seal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you there.
How did I do that?
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? Hey, you. Can you talk? Hey, you. Can you talk?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah. It's a study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction, to help people like you. Oh, did you, take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Does that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
I know they told you that field technician. I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Tool chip found. Tool chip security cipher updated.
What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, can you hear me?
souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
The Council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Vulgrim is one such outcast. He has has long sought an audience with us.
How long have I been here?
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman. Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead? Good boy. Here comes the welcome party. War, why don't you introduce yourself?
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth-breathers to die off.
Then, the Third Kingdom is lost.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Vulgrim.
The Council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed, for this shall be the briefest of introductions. There were a few young ones. Spectacular. You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity. You try my patience, horseman. Bring me the souls. You try my patience, horseman. Bring me the souls.
What's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal.
Well, here you are.
If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
With the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time.
was replaced by 2. The outcome is... tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weird, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
That was just messed up. Wait! Wait! Whoa! That's one thing down. Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. That's two. Just one more to go. Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
sick! Oh, you gon'
Gotta be here somewhere.
We get hit!
Hold the badges!
Huh?
Got a tip from a concerned civilian. Head over there and do what y'all gotta do. Hit them from all sides!
What the fuck is going on?
Really gonna pull your weapon on a bargain, soldier?
There's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last whale shark died in 2067.
Got a problem?
Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
call you back. Remember, guys!
I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out from...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Put yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy Ep?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar!
Predatory cultists!
We know! You'll be here soon!
I hate these assholes. the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders! Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crossed paths with them in the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
All citizens must remain indoors. The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god? Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an...
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secure.
Hellstroth! Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site! Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned.
Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Where's that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gods. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers. Spores! Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
I should be picking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks. The situation here at the Mocha is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launch structure is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
We are running out of time. Kill team, I am at the crash site! Alpha! Baron! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion. Alpha! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Fenris shoulder! Alpha! No! En route.
Hang on, Kelstros! Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb! You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log. My kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions. This is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters. Open the gates!
Shift chronometer reset. You are registered as on duty. Carry out the Omnissiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Mission complete! Mission 2, start!
Thank you.
Laser gun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Iron Lizard!
Thank you. Thank you.
Blade shot!
Thank you.
Firebomb! Shotgun!
Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Thank you.
Heavy machine gun. Flame shot. Okay. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Mission complete! Mission 3, start!
Thank you.
Firebomb!